Ta-da! Back. We're back. Alright. Yeah, we're back. You gotta remember all of the controls. I'm gonna be so messed up for the first 5 minutes of this because I've been playing all these other games. Let's start with the terminal. Any unreads? No unreads. Okay. We have her quest to do, we have his quest to do, and we gotta get the mysterious unlabeled one. Yeah, definitely not as messed up as my bathroom. Good God, I was in there for like 4 hours last night. It was bad, okay? It was bad. Alright. What do we got here? What do we, let's plop into this quick. Where are we, and where do we need to be? We are on Ilium. Yeah, I was in the house because I got my my chair cover, my cushion cover for the foam for my chair today. And it came like ridiculously early. I don't know why they delivered it so early. I'm not complaining, you know, that I'm actually getting stuff in time. But oh man, I'm getting Wendy's for lunch. Except for I'm already streaming. Later. Okay, there we go. I totally just lost my train of thought with that. Let's go deal with the drow first. But right, I was in the house grabbing the chair cushion cover, and Dad had offered me some, and I was like, I can't, man. After last night, I can't. I'm just no more jerky for a little bit. Should not have eaten that whole bag, but I did, and I paid the price for it, and I just need my guts at least for the next 4 or 5 hours of stream and need to chill out. But depending on how today goes, we might actually, he's got throw. Okay, so bring Morton as our backup. We might be done either today or tomorrow with this, depending on how it goes. Or not tomorrow, today or next one. Yeah, Wendy's. I'm sure that's not going to destroy me any more in the rest of it, right? I mean, couldn't possibly. Let's give him the heavy warp, because we can give him the heavy warp. I'll put points in the throw. Everybody's got their points spent. Sizer, locust, sure. But we might. 1 or 2 more sessions, I think.
They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
So, and then we might have to do some more filler.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
I'll have to pad out some diver streams and stuff.
There we go. One of my men
Probably some more
Drell recently.
Space Marine
And
ones.
He was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Right? One.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available
Also,
to get by.
just to be clear, it surprised Wendy's. I didn't know it was coming.
VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Dangerous. Dangerous
Mouse
fucking
survived long
vents,
enough
man.
that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Shepard. Out of stamina. Duel's done. Nice. Hey, wait a minute. This is the down. Didn't he say upstairs? Maybe we should just use the car. We'll just use the car. Armor is vulnerable to fire, slow firing weapons, and warp. Barriers are weak to the other side of things. Not really, but you know. Anyways.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies.
Where that Dark Star at?
Probiotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding.
Dance? No, we don't have time to dance, Shepard.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on
Serve
around?
drinks. You wanna know what's... I don't know why humans always ask me that. All right.
Okay, perhaps he wasn't in the Dark Star, and I just misremembered in like 4 seconds. Maybe it was just a thing by, there we go. Yep, by the
I
door.
can get that. Oh, yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Hey, didn't you quit? Oh, no, you're
Still,
supposed to be
Mouse.
dead.
You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
And the people I work for...
Didn't need to
Look,
push.
I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Oh, where's my VI option now?
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. He's seriously
You just
bad.
saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellen finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellen before you go.
But the VI.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shep.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but
Oh,
it's still fun.
where did
And you
he-
can install it on an Omni-tool.
Where did he tell me to just go again? Bailey. Right, so back down to the main floor.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a ferry? They don't like live animals on the ship. Wasted life.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Garrus be so mad at your corruption, probably shoot you. That's kind of what Garrus does, is shoot people.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right. Fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talib. Turian running for office on the Zakira War. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
Well, I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talib. You know him?
Joram? Yeah.
Of course he does.
You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
To the 800 block. Gotta prevent an
There he is. How do you want to play
assassination.
this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's the goddamn Batman!
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Shut.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got it?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of you.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Shakedown.
Next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. No piracy now.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
No problem so far.
Kolyat!
Oh, Cecil! Ow!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to the lead's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. C-Sec can give you 5 minutes. Can't they?
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
What to do? Quest completed.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Sits on the corner of his desk. He's then sitting back down on his desk. There we go. Back to the Normandy. Normandy. Oh, I got a heavy pistol damage mod. Oh, hold on. Let me go. Yeah. You get that upgrade. Now all that's left is the one sniper damage one. Hi, Kelly. You're not going to yell at me that Thane wants to talk to me downstairs? Hi, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Well, there's Blasto in the movie.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright, now we go back to Omega so that we can do Samara, that samurai-looking Asari chick's quest. And we can jump and save the crashing ship. And while I'm in Omega, maybe I'll pick up some of the stuff that I didn't buy when I was initially here. Although I probably don't have the money for it anyways, because money's always a problem. Got a brighter outfit. Oh, he's got two different outfits. Look at that. He's got normal outfit. He's got the bright colored version. And he's got the one with the sunglasses. He's wearing sunglasses looking like friggin' Blade over there. Nice. Nice. Alright, your biotic is all hacked. Let's get some Morden in here. Tamara, we need to spend your points. Alright, those are sorry matriarch. Reduces time or gives weapons. Well, you're a biotic person, so let's reduce the time. Oh man, all you've got is throw and pull though. That's kinda not as much fun.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Alright, we just gotta scoot down here a bit.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I gotta go all the way to those other planets, then come back. Jackie.
That humans are a blight on galactic fury. You, sir, are a blight. End it now.
Today, get rid of your Vorcha assholes forever.
See, I didn't buy all the armors when I was here. How could I? Oh, there's that last sniper rifle one. Only $50,000.
They must have seen something to like. I pointed at mercenaries in the
This one had a shotgun in there, right? Oh, the assault rifle too. I forgot about that. And a gas plasma shotgun. And a heavy weapon ammo. Oh man, there's so many things here that I never got. Ugh. Why am I so bad at my job? Alright, let's go up there and we'll go visit our friend.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of... What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your...
But it is. It is my spot. I'll just stand here and keep screaming at the gate, like, let
People
me in!
Seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant.
Door open. Door open. Back. All you have to do to get in is just walk around the outside, sir. It's easy. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure at some point one of these two guard dudes will give me a quest.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Step back.
I'm pretty sure that voice in the background there just said there's much better booze somewhere, but it definitely sounded like boobs somewhere. And the sad part is, both kind of works for the place that it was said. Probably this apartment right over here. Yep.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
We'll be respectful, Shepard. Yeah, I'm gonna look at her shit. Come on, Shepard, read the room.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. I'd never part with it.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671.
Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
There's some descriptions right there, eh?
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
I'm an
Power will
artiste.
draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Yeah, but what about that note, too?
I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
VIP room, VIP room, VIP room, VIP. It's for me.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Giroux.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh, yeah, I'm going in there with my friggin' fancy ass tux on and stuff. Irresistible, that's me.
Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
And in case I screw up, save. Time to go clubbing.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Every night I hate it all over again. Why do you keep coming here?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, but she's going to. See, Floret's on him. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
It's almost like you could just walk over there and say, hey, the terminal to eternity is really good.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Hi again. I already said I Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Ooh, food has arrived. Oh man, and there's a drink. Oh no. Where did I put my... Oh, where did I... There it is, tying way over here. Lump. I get a potato there. There we go. Nice.
If you think extra, I don't know if you want it.
I don't. After all that jerky yesterday, I'm just gonna die. So, thanks for the food, though. Okay. Oops. Ouch. Let's put this over here. Then I can try not to kill it with the mouse. And put that over there. Oh, baby. Frickin' Wendy's. Woo! Alright, let's see. We just beat up that dude. He had it coming.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
You want to think that.
So smooth, Shepard. So smooth. Way smoother than his
My name is
dance moves.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I mean, usually chess doesn't end with murder, but sure.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. Here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Your mother trespasser. Bah!
They call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum. I got money. Is that enough money to go and buy the sniper rifle module? That's the heavy weapon ammo one. Which, don't get me wrong, I do like the idea of more heavy weapon ammo. But there's no more upgrades for the heavy weapon left. So, we really would prefer to... No, it's not enough! Fine, we'll come back to that some other time. That guy wants me going to various different planetary spots. There's always side adventures. Always. Back to the Normandy, where they have burgers. But no fries, because Shepard already ate the fries. Hello, little tiny burger. Oh, look at you. Aren't you adorable? That onion is almost bigger than you are.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message? Alright. Drell's kid is doing okay. Also, she can now have her appearance cycled between the samurai red and then the black. Which, although I like the golden tiara thing going on with the black one, the red is just very samurai, and I can dig the samurai, so we're going to leave it on the samurai. Samurai. Go give her a little chat.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything to spread her cause. Ardat Yakshi and Sarah wouldn't be a particularly valuable future for my people.
There's some saucy nuggets in here.
did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
I can't step around you. I'm too wide. Alright, how about Thane? Thane want to talk to us more?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment.
Oh, look at him looking so cool with his sunglasses.
Times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Oh my goodness, those are some very, very saucy nuggets.
You can remember everything that happened in
Did I
your
already
life?
ask him this?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser duct troubles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
I haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Okie dokie then. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Man. Carried a little bit of heat with those things. That saucy sauce. Clean out dead fish. Oh no. All of my fish were dead. Oh no. My fish. part of me is like, I should just switch over to shields instead of spare ammo capacity. And the other part of me is like, I do still shoot stuff, so it'd probably be good. Shields by 8%. Shield strength by 3%. What's the difference between shield strength and shields is? That one was just to run harder, that one's just the health. Space Hamster's still alive. All my fish are dead. All that money that I spent on them fish and they're dead. How could none of you go and feed my fish? Alright, well, we got some side quests to go get some friggin' packets or whatever from those planets. So let's go and do that. And maybe we'll get enough money. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save the crashing ship first. Then we'll go get packets. Let's see, we got Geth on here, so we definitely want somebody with a little tech attack. It is nice to be able to combo my moves with some more biotics though, so let's get Jack again. It's kind of been the squad composition this time around, you know. How's everybody doing on points? Still not enough to do anything with it. Okie dokie. I mean, you're a cool battle rifle, but I do like me that heavy matic. So I'm gonna take him. We got our Locust, we got our Kenfect, we got our Cane. She has an Eviscerator. Maybe we should give her the Geth one instead. Because then she can overload shields better or something like that, you know?
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Start bypass. C. Water. T. Water. Node. Offline, failing, disabled. Offline, failing, disabled. I feel like I just turned the engines back on, but... Whoa, buddy. You just tried to shoot me in the butt with a missile. Can you believe that? Interrupted. Who did that? I also love how the bar was totally full, but then it was still like, oh no, you gotta do some more stuff. Another missile. Restart the engines. Water, T, node, C, T. So T and T. Copyrights are right there. We got our node there. And we got our water there. Get them motors running. Put out on the highway. I'm pretty sure everybody's dead on this ship. But, you know, at least got the motors on.
Done.
Alright, that side quest is done. Now, back to the mass relay. Oh, there's so much. I haven't explored anything over there. Okay, fine. We'll scan some places.
Launching probe.
When I'm here, I might as well. Even if we don't actually, like, hit them with a probe. We do like exploring. In the sense that you never know when you're going to randomly pop up into another quest or something, you know? That's a very purple-pink planet right there. Scan. Nothing fancy on you. Nope. He's just a poor planet. It's got no resources. Because they're easy come, easy go.
I have detected an anomaly.
See what I tell you, man? Anomalies! And it's got a ton of resources there, too.
I have found something.
Okay, yes, it's nice, but did you give me the resources for that spot? Because this place is rich. It's kind of rich.
Launching probe.
It's richer in some spots than other spots.
Probe away.
Oops, just smacked my keyboard with the mouse. Anyways, side quest. Who's coming on the side quest with me? We'll bring Mordin and that lady right there. This is a very foggy planet. Yes. Have you found anything? Man, we ain't found shit. So dark. And by dark, I mean foggy. That's just the other side of my car. Okay. Back to the Gethy beacon thing.
They've seen us.
Well, I'm glad somebody's seen something. guy was like, man, I just put my shield on. A lot of refined palladium on this planet. Oh, there's more right there. Not to say, like, I'm not trying to be complainatory or nothing. I mean, I like palladiums, but... some of that refined palladium is literally just floating on the floor. It's floor palladiums, you know? I heard you up there, robot.
Just let it go. Neutralize. Come here. Oh. Killed that one. I'll destroy you. Oh, target. Not difficult. One down. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, Martin. It's super difficult to see. Shit. All I can see is a little flashlight of a head, and doesn't even seem to actually be the head. Ding dang robot, you stop terraforming that world or whatever you doing there.
Now what's this?
Now what's this? It's the end mission screen, Shepard. You know that. Ooh, damage protection mod.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Oh,
private
a new
terminal.
message. Thank you, Kelly. Not only defeated the guy and prevent the ship from crashing into planet reactor, we would have destroyed our colony, but we also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that could have been lost in the scuttling. Nice. What's this one here? Oh, the lady spoke to Arya and let me know. Yep, she's thankful that I killed the bitch that killed her daughter. I mean, I didn't really do it. It was Samara. She was doing her job and stuff, but, you know. Yeah, you know. Oh, got some assault rifle damage in there too. Oh yeah, we like some assault rifle damage. Still gotta get that there sniper rifle part, but you know, we're working on that. We working on it, and we just keep forgetting that I even have a force power, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, let's check out this little dinky planet here. Anything on your surface? I mean, you're rich. We do like rich planets, so maybe we'll just...
launched.
And pretty low on iridiums.
Probe away.
So who am I to not rob a rich planet of all of its iridiums to get my iridiums up in case I need more iridiums for my research? You know? Oh, we got some easy. Oh! Big palladium spike? Okay, sure. You're still a rich planet, huh?
Probe away.
I know, that's enough for that planet. That's enough for that planet. I know it's still rich, but we're gonna leave it that way. Also rich. Oh my good lord, that's a spike! Put that in the bucket. Oh, and a double spike? Oh, you shouldn't have. The new sea, man. Whew, baby. And we fly to our next little sector and see if maybe we find ourselves another little side quest.
Only half our fuel remains.
Why are we not? Well, I can't see the button, that's why. I wish some of these planets would just directly turn into money. Money! You could sell off your resources or something.
Probe away.
That'd be nice. That'd be a solid touch.
Probe away.
I have way more money troubles than I do resource troubles. Nope, no anomaly detected there.
Launching probe.
Purple planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I mean, really? I just kind of want to get those bars all filled just because I like how it looks when it's all filled. I don't really need them to be, though.
Probe launched.
That's good. The planet looks like it's in camouflage. Speaking of planets in camouflage, where's the last one here? Oh, it's like in the sun. Okay. It is the sun. Whoops, too many button pushes. Went back too many times. I'm guessing I should go back and refill and then try to scoot out to that other spot, because I don't think I'm going to make it to that other spot unless I refill on my gas. Which is horrible because I'm spending money on fuel. All that money that I want to upgrade that sniper rifle. Spending it all on a trip to Chrysaroy. Better have something nice out here, planet. Alright, seriously, one of you. Give me like a mission or something. Well, that was weird. I don't know why that went all the way down there. Didn't even move my hand. It was like... This is a rich planet, but I don't really need the resources right now. Oops. I missed. Another moderate planet. Yep, so I flew my butt all the way out here for nothing. I am very disappointed.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Alright, refill. I also got that side quest way the heck down there too. So he said I need to go to Ilium and I need to go to the Citadel. I could probably go and check on Liara back at the Shadow Broker place too. Possibly get some good stuff. She might have some things ready for me. Oh god, if she had like one of those things with the money, that would be phenomenal. Sure, you too. Now, where was I going for this? Rob shop on Citadel. Or Eternity on Ilium. And I believe that would be the bar. Did I get everything from these places? Oh, I didn't. I didn't get like any of those extra armor things or the gel capacity.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing for you, there's this problem omni-gel can solve for everything.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans...
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
What's the drink thing? Must be it's outside of it and it just didn't illuminate. Am I missing something? Eternity and Is this the Eternity?
Hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members.
Hey. Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both minds? You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff on this plant that I still haven't bought as far as upgrades. I don't think I really necessarily need them though. There's a bunch of different armor pieces, but I won't use them because it's all like melee oriented, and melee doesn't really become a consistently decent thing until 3. And even then it's still kinda Then you get to 4, or I guess technically Andromeda, it's not really 4, but Andromeda has decent melee. You can actually equip stuff in that one, like hammers and stuff. Ooh, pardon. Here comes some toots. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Citadel. No, I'm not doing any fighting or anything. I'm just gonna grab you two, and then we're just gonna go in. I think that's on the bottom floor.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake.
Oh, okay, I only had to do one of them. Gotcha. Someone is looking for a forged ID.
We talk about something else now.
Okay, well I guess I just run around and look for somebody with a need for an ID real quick on here. This is a side quest, which means I should be able to get some, like, you know, money or something from it.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find me.
Much.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new alma gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like with it, Jake.
Wait.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Right, nobody downstairs wants a pass. 50 forged license. I guess we go upstairs. Check there. And when I say nobody wants it, I mean there's nobody I can just randomly talk to.
No fly lists? What if they turn this place into?
Oh, hi lady.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it
I'm
sorted
not
out.
holding my breath.
Alright, so I found who wants those IDs, but the thing is now I'm curious. Why are they on a list? You know?
Yes. I should be
Nope,
going.
not there. Because if they're like, oh yeah, they're no terrorists, we can't let them leave, but we can't say that.
I'm
Then it's
sorry,
like,
but I
oh,
can't.
no.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine.
Next.
They're Geth infiltrators. Yep. Yep. Okay. And people are so panicked and conspiratorial about things that they can't look at a person and not see a giant toaster with a flashlight head.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Yay, $1,000! Woo! I'm rich. Not really that rich, but rich. Rich enough. I gotta go back to Tachanka and talk to that one scout. Or maybe it's Rex I need to talk to. Rex. Because I didn't finish that up for some stupid reason. And from Tachanka, we can go back to Omega, because Omega is where we gotta drop off that other package. Just randomly picking people now. Battletoad Wasteland. Bomb bomb. Battletoad Wasteland.
There's the young Erd not grunt. Go to the clan leader. Erd not grunt. You can go where you want. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Torians who fall.
Torians. Tar. Monkey! Hi, puppy.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes.
We're making it. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Sounds ambitious.
Better than I'd feared. I've got a few
Yeah,
plans.
they did all that. Okay.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go.
Hunt well,
Okay.
Shepard.
Nope. So must be I gotta find the actual that scout. Or no, I gotta talk to. He was what, back here? This guy in the gun, I think.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
There. Well, that one didn't even get me any bonus stuff. Alright, so just gotta deliver this package. mean, if it works.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh yeah, it was only 500 credits, so that would be a substantial time investment.
Guess that human's got a quad.
Oh, that's not the way out.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes my herd not strong.
There we go. That's where I'm going. Oh, we gotta go back and talk to Arya about the people that are doing the things. Then all the side quests are wrapped up at that point, so we're getting close. I mean, I guess technically I could shoot from system to system to make sure I have everything at 100%, but like there's spots out here I haven't even gone to yet. Where was... You know what, real quick, before I go there, let's go visit Liara quick and see if she has any money stuffs for me. Wish I didn't have to fly all the way out there and use up all my gas, so. Submachine gun technology, cool. And 5,000 platinum. Nothing new there. Ambush the colony raiding pirates. Cool, I got $2,000. Failure. Pseudo's foundation and backups have been blocked by pseudo legislation. Oh well. Sure, fund that mission. Sure. How'd the smear campaign go? Success! $5,000. Woo! Success. Police quietly slip you a cut from the raid of the Red Sands factory. $3,000. Woo! Sure, do that one. Chemical warfare. Sure, do that one. Probably really should read those, know what I'm funding, but it's all good. Okay, we've gotten all the money and stuff that we can get. Time to keep going.
A Palvin agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Kilix Tanis duel.
Fill her up, boys. Okay, then we go back to Omega. And we'll go talk to Arya. We still don't have enough money to get the sniper mod because I got distracted. Oh, no, we don't want to go to the Omega 4 relay. We want to go to Omega. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in an important business meeting.
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
Just wondered if you'd heard of him. Thanks.
Good night.
What do you need?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back
Why don't you
later.
find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to lose weight.
Nothing to see here.
What?
Can we talk about Ish?
What about him?
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
That's not the way it looks to me.
This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up.
No, still can't tell you about it? Okay. Lady is trashed. I am so beautiful. Alrighty, open that door.
Come on, let me in.
So all those side quests then. There's only one side quest left. For now. There's gonna be more that open up, but for now. Oh no, I didn't want to dock again, you dummy. Yeah, sure, whatever those two. I'm just going to turn around and leave because I did the wrong thing. I meant to take off and I docked again like an idiot. Like a dummy. Where's relay? So we got the main quest, and then we have this guy here. So I guess we'll do this guy here. If I remember right, we want to make sure we do all of our scanning first. I don't think after we do the mission this place is available anymore, so don't know why my mouse keeps jumping all the way down there. Ooh, pardon. It's weird, couldn't move my ship.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians will send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get your hands off me!
Well, this is the way you wanted me to go. Okay.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Yeah, I hit that button for the lasers back there, didn't I? Yeah, there was no button down there.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't let me go that way, even if I could get by those lasers. Good to know, good to know.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the
What difference does it make? We caught him. They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Can I save this thing? Let's save this thing. It's like, I wish to be stealthy and not alert anybody, but I also wish to get all the gubbins I can possibly get, you know? Yes, like that. That door leads out there, but I don't think there's anything out there except for those two guards. Undoubtedly, at some point.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
They've seen us.
47 days straight. And now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found at that handling zone. And the humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over.
bring it there, it's in the way. I guess I'll just move it like that.
Now what's this?
What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. Cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
God, the manic has such a satisfying sound. Dum dum. Ooh, pardon.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Bring the team to cell block now.
We came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Impressive. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
Trying to, I keep grabbing onto things.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
No shield.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to it. Almost done.
Ooh, we need to go in and get some cover. You got this stuff done yet, lady?
Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Sorry, lady, just had to take a peek around.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Cool maneuver. A little bit unnecessary, but cool maneuver.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of
Too
study,
large to
regardless of their
understand,
merits.
like my guts. My guts.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
In no time.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
You guys got any stuff back here? Sure do. Heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, give me more nuclear material.
At the end of that corridor to your left.
Access is restricted. Don't you know who I
So
am?
what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternatives do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
Over here!
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared. Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Ugh. Oh, was I actually supposed to lose that? That'd make it feel a little better if I was actually supposed to lose that.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging
distance.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, along with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. We started dancing about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, node, water. T. Node. Good to go. Bunch of indoctrinated loonies. Now I'm gonna put them all down. Right in the penis.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol. There!
Shepard's in the living quarters. Be on project control.
Stop Shepard! Now!
Real quick. Is there anything down there? There's a little something right there. And I'll call. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, I just thought there might be something over there, and I want to make sure I didn't miss no there thing, because I want the stuff. I wanted the stuff. But there was no stuff there, no stuff right there, so we're gonna keep on moving, and we're gonna keep on burning our way through this building. Yeah, look, the only way you can win against me is with plot armor, okay? Fools. Flamethrower sticking out. Fool. Never lead with your flamethrower.
Kits is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says.
Who else wants some? How dare you come and fight Shepard? I'm here to save us, you crazies. You are aiding and abetting the enemy. I will have to put all of you down.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, but lady, that's not because of them. That's because life finds a way. Well, there's another flamethrower out there somewhere. I saw him walk by. I don't know where he went. Hello, flamethrower? Is that you? Well, if it is, you're dead now, so it don't matter. Okay, so right there's my button I gotta push. And we'll push it, but first... Is there anything else in this room? Meds, the things that I constantly forget to do anything with.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Well, if you want me to go there, what's down here then? Nothing. Okay. Dust that bitch!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
They've seen us.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Yeah, but I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, hey, what's that thing? A loose panel.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
You're gonna need a lot more than time, lady. Shepard angry.
Plasma venting aborted.
Get up there.
Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Get up there, Shepard.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Back up!
Security lock overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Nice little top off station. You get all your bullets back. Bypass. T node node. Water water. TT. TT. Get some cooling in this bad boy.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping. You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Look, I don't try to do things. I just do things. I'm Commander Shepard. Captain Commander Shepard.
Step away from the
Vast Normandy.
You ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do.
But of course.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Now, I got to hear about this when I first played 3. Oh, God, he's doing the thing where he's stuck. There we go. Because they reference it in 3. But I had never played it because it was all DLC stuff that came out after I'd already finished the game and everything. So it's like, okay, I just never went back into it. Which is funny because I've played through the first one like 7 times. This one probably like, 4 or 5 times. And I never ended up doing any of these DLCs. So this is actually kind of interesting to see it. But also very much railroaded in the sense of, no matter what you do, it's going to end one way.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
I'll take it.
Just because we're on a timer, because we're all gonna die, doesn't mean I can't get some stuff on the way, alright? Video game logic. Real world, I wouldn't be stopping to steal money from a safe when everything's about to like crash into a meteor and explode. I'd be getting the heck out of here. But, video games, the priorities change a little, you know? Shave and a haircut. Whew, man, that was a little wild. We are getting pretty close to that mass relay. Oh, did I run by the comms relay? I did comms relays over here, okay.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Bug!
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Kinda. When you think about it, kinda funny that something like that's never just randomly happened in space with all the rocks floating around and stuff.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I didn't leave any details out of my report.
Well, I was hoping to hear it from you. Without looking at this, I'm assuming you confirm Kenson's proof.
I did.
She had a Reaper artifact that gave her visions of their arrival.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Understood. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Guess you're just gonna have to blame Cerberus.
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. Look at all the research that I got, though. Look at all my research. Maximum metagels. Alright. Really, if I can get that one, I'm just missing that one heavy weapons and that one sniper. Like all those upgrades are topped off. Let's see, the sniper was Omega, right? Yeah, both of them are Omega, I think. Fly over there, we'll see how much money I got. If I can afford one, I'll buy one. I got 48,000. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, we're all out of side quests at the moment. I have 3 points. Oh boy. Alright, well then, I guess the Reaper IFF is where we're going next. Unless we want to float around and try to find some sub-quests. Where am I right now? I'm over here on Omega. I'll have all of Omega done. Because on the one hand, if I can find a side quest, it might give me enough money that I can buy the stuff I'm looking for. But if I don't find a sub quest, I'm just wasting money on fuel.
Probe launched.
Let's get those bars back up to green. I like it when my bars are nice and green. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Launching probe.
Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Goodness, I saved everybody from it. It was a big old sneeze. Hit the wrong button. Backspace when I should have back arrowed. Not even gonna click on those things, man. We're here to see if you have anything in your bonus quest scan, and that's it. Oh man, am I gonna be able to make it back after this? We ain't getting no extra sides.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, but now I gotta go and refuel and use money for that. It gets me even further away from that 50,000 I need for the sniper. Oh, everything over there is way not 100%.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, see, there we go, anomaly.
Probe away.
That's what we want. Side mission. I have the high ground this time, Anakin.
Detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
I'm trying to do, Jack. I gotta be able to see him before I can shoot his face off. Did you get him, Jack? Looks like Jack got him.
Headed for combat. Just the thing to help.
Now.
Killed that one. Incoming.
Fire!
Clean hit.
I take you all.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look. Time to go.
Oh, no, don't want to get stuck on that. I'm trying to evacuate. My person's running super slow because I can't run very fast.
This might be useful.
Heavy weapon ammo. What do you know? I was just talking about needing one of those. There we go. See, heavy weapon ammo now maximized, right? So all we got left is that sniper one. After we get the sniper one, we have all those things done. Maxed out, like 5 out of 5, 6 out of 6, whatever. Oh, pardon. Oh, I'm afford it now. So instead of going right there and buying it, we're going to keep checking out these little spots because I want it to say 100. I need it to say 100. I have to. It's a compulsion.
Launching probe.
Now we can go back to Omega and we will buy the sniper rifle mod, because I think it was 50,000. I'm probably going to get here and find out it was like 75,000, but whatever. Hopefully it's 50. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to take both of you because you're the closest. And we're going to go to that store. And it's going to be like, oh yes, here's a sniper rifle mod for you. And I'll be like, yes. And then I'll go back to the ship and we'll craft it and we'll be happy. And then we'll scoot, scoot. And we'll keep going.
This is valuable.
There it is. Sniper rifle damage mod. Now the upgrade panel will be like, yep, everything's all set. In the bag, alright, alright. Yeah, there's still some armor and stuff that I haven't bought in other places, but whatever, it's close enough.
No messages for you, Commander.
There. See? Grayed out. Everything's all grayed out. We've done it. Now then, let's go ahead and we're gonna badoop that right there, and then we are, instead of just spending the next 5 hours going from planet to planet in a super boring fashion. Oh, we got another side mission over there now. When did that show up? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna head over here then and we'll do that. Oh, it's on a friggin' spot that I haven't been to. Alright, well now that I've spent all the money on the stuff that I need to get, right, I'll just go... buy a few more probes. We're full up on fuel, don't gotta worry about that. That's a pretty planet. Ooh.
Probe launched.
I really want those. A little bit more iridium and a little bit more E0.
Probe away.
Just to get those bars full. 'Cause I like it when the bars are full.
Launching probe.
Like, I seriously don't think it actually impacts the game at all, but it's the visual niceness of, look, it's full. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not moving my ship again. So many weird bugs in this game. Never had any of these issues on the Xbox when I played it. So very long ago.
Detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scanners have found something.
Hello, means your blood back. Let's Jack have? Jack has shockwave, pull field. How about you? Throw and reeve and pull field. And how about you? Throw, heavy warp, and shredder. He would get me a sniper rifle, which would be kind of cool. She's got an assault rifle, and that packs a good punch. You know what, let's bring Blade for a mission. Why not? With his glasses. I do like the blue one, because it's blue. Weird dragon bug. Bug dragon.
Fault on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What happened here? Problematic. Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution. Headed for combat. Clean hit!
Another video game thing, right? Like you're playing a video game, you see something that says go left, you go right, because you gotta know if there's anything in there. So in real life, something says go left, you go left. In the real world, if you just go right down a dark alley when you're supposed to go left, chances are you aren't going to get a friggin' present.
Why were they here?
Video game, all the best stuff comes from the opposite direction. Platinums.
Not a problem.
I'll be there.
Oh, there he is. He's hiding behind me. I didn't notice. I was like, where the heck is the Drell?
Trouble ahead. Just do the trick.
Raw materials. And we're going. And we're going. Do that. Thank you. I would love for you, my allies, to stay a little closer to me and help me out, you know? These vorts are hiding from the bugs. But then they met me. And they were like, ah! And I was like, gat.
Right behind you.
Alright, Morton, I see you. My girlfriend just decided to not be around though. Water, copyright, node, T. What's that here? Node. It's over here, copyright. That leaves the waters. Nailed it.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for me. Oh. Okay, well that's that. I guess since I'm out here, I might as well hit each other little nodes. Button push boop. It's just every old day planet. How about this one? Nothing fancy here. I mean, that was a pretty impressive spike that you had right there, Con.
Probe launched.
Don't know why I'm doing it. The only bar that's not fully green is the E0 one. So It's not a surprise, really. That one's platinums. Don't need it, really.
Only half our fuel remains.
What's up with you, planet? You're a rich planet, but you're not like a E0 rich planet, and that's what we really want, is the E0 kind of rich planet. I'm going to take a little hit of the iridium, though. What back here? Anything? Nothing. How about over here? Anything?
Anomaly detected in orbit. All units are...
Anomaly.
Scans have found something.
Take you. We'll take you this time. Field regenerates Phalanx health and provides temporary health bonus. Reef also does double damage to armor or barriers. Ooh. Reef sounds nice. Bugs. Not like big evil killer bugs, just like everyday little bugs.
Weakening their integrity.
Here we go, 3-hit whambo cambo. Nobody's coming. Sea, water, water. Sea, sea. T's and nodes. Oh, hold on, it wants me to go in there? Well, if you want me to go in there, I'm going this way first. Because that means the stuff is in the other direction. Stuff! Oh my god, that dude just turned into a piece of paper. Did you see that? Just because nobody's attacking me right now doesn't mean the minute I select this thing they won't. What was a hack? Oh! What? Oh man. Let's try this again. This time without randomly hitting the button when I move my hand to it. Like move my hand over to the keyboard to get in position. It was just like, nah bro, watch this.
Just the thing to help. Not difficult.
Let's kick some ass.
I'll tear you apart.
We've been spotted.
Back to the Normandy. I got this one last planet right here, I think. So there's good on iridiums. I'll probe once, why not? Alright, fine, I'll probe a second time. Why? Because then it'll be 30,000. Okay, now we can get out of this sector. Enter fuel depot. Nobody else randomly gained a new thing, right? Right. Well, I'm going to come over here to this sector because I do kind of want to get my ESO bar filled up. So, but also there's a lot of this one I haven't done. So yeah. We're going to go scan a bunch of these things, and then after this sector is done, then we're going to hop over to that remaining quest. I know it's not the end of the game yet. But we still got another member to get. And I think I actually get him from that mission, so. But clearing a few more spots wouldn't be horrible either. It's just boring cinema. The travel sections. Everybody likes the drama and the fight scenes and the tense horror thriller scenes, but nobody wants to watch it just go from planet to planet to planet. I don't even want to watch me go from planet to planet to planet. Oh great, and somehow I missed one? There it is. Oh, another purple planet. Well, I have platinum. Apparently platinum is the color of purple. Just kind of, when I think about it, a little bit weird, because you would think it would be platinum is platinum, but come on. We can go over here to that Ezo rich planet and just juice my bar to the max. For an element zero rich planet, you've really only had like one alright spike of element zero. I mean, it's a rich planet that happens to have some E0 on it. What? It's like a pitiful little spike. Compared to some of the, like, even that one there is bigger than the one that we just saw for the E0. What the heck? I was promised an E0 rich planet, and I've been robbed.
Well launched.
Whatever. We got our bar up though. That's all I wanted to do was get the bar to top. Now I can feel good. So back segment. Oh.
Probe launched.
We got a side quest. Looks like a crash ship. Some weird firestorm stuff going on in the background there.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Boo 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 boo. It's got mechs inside. I'm sure interacting with it isn't going to cause me to have to fight my way back out. Yeah, ship farted.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Trenton, we've got a problem with the current. Computers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
We've been spotted.
Just something to help.
I've heard them.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing system fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
There.
Not difficult. Enjoy.
Get to cover.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oops.
We should get out of here.
Now that shall be known as the planet of the robots. Or something, I don't know. Pick off and nuke it from orbit, you know? Percent of this area. Now we can go over to Melgus. Anything new in here? Nope. A rich planet. We're not worried about it being rich. Looking for them side quests. No side quests. No scan. Oh, investigate abandoned station. See? We got one down here now. Jarahe. Oh, they all look pretty well dead.
cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Road VI.
Living area power restored. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Sure, just fumbled my way through that one. Okay, no, that's PDA over on the other side. Alright. Money! 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 Money, 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 money.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Maintenance area power restored. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Sure is an awful lot of rogue VIs out there. Okay. That brings this area up to 100. And my gas down to lower than 50. At the gas station. Now we hit the mass relay. Oh man, I got another quest way up there. Disable the infected production line. So that's the thing, is you go and you explore these spots and then you get all these chains. It's like, well, I gotta go over there now. Oh, but now I gotta go over there. Oh, but now I gotta go check out that. Oh, what about over there?
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Alright, so we're gonna be fighting like a bunch of robots, right? So I'm bringing my anti-robot people because it just makes sense. Tally!
Headed for combat. Here, enjoy.
Knock, knock. Shepard's here.
Overload attack detected.
Water node, node, C, T's, C's. Oh, come on, stop playing with me. Get on there, you stupid node. Playing with my heart.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
Oops, hit shift. Didn't mean to hit shift, but I did.
We've been spotted.
Just the thing to help.
Go. Ooh, here. Dang it. Keep trying to zap them, and the zapping keeps missing.
Taking heavy fire.
Got one. Hacking the map. Get ready to fight.
Rerouting power to offline. Protesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty. System failing. Offline. System failing. Reactor offline.
Backup systems for the resistance. Engagement offline. Impact event.
Impact event explosions. Oh, lost it. It's 0 back there. We gotta go back for it. Don't want to leave them resources behind. Might need that someday. All insignificantly small, 175 of it. Alright, you've got a white line. White line. Shut her down, boys. Shut her down. Nice. It's another side quest done. Oh, there is no outside area. This one don't have to worry about that kind. Everything over there. I got the Minos Wasteland. Alright, I was gonna just jump to the other thing and keep going with it, but let's see if we can get a few more sides in here. And by a few more sides, I mean I'm checking this one last system that's on this side.
Universal distress protocol. Unregistered.
See? See?
Scans have found something.
And after we get this little spot done, assuming that doesn't lead us to anything else, then we'll go back and we'll deal with that. It's a rainy planet. There's plenty of rocks. Husks. Damn skeletons. I've seen those skeletons. I kind of want to watch Hot Fuzz.
We've been spotted.
If you are reading this, get the hell out of this place. We found some spikes and Fred sat on one. Now they're all zombies, man. They're zombies. What are we gonna do now, man? T. Node. What's in the box? Money. No, we don't need to use the nuclear cannon to kill the zombies. I have to switch to the submachine gun.
Enemies inbound. Just the thing to help.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Incoming.
And all of them? Goodness gracious, I'm gonna run out of bullets. Cover. What are you gonna do? Cover them. Anyways. Mother, are you serious? At least I can still get into that locker. Go away, Jesus. Are we good? Are we done? Trying to bypass this locker. Like one click away from it, and it's like, oh hey, yeah, by the way, let me spawn an entire group of dudes on you. Like a dick. Ah, you've been squished. Goodness gravy. And we're just everywhere. Oh, we got a little tiny planet next to the sun over here, too. You don't got nothing on you, though. Okay. Okay. We gotta go to Castus. Sistus. What you got? You got like 3 little stars, 2 little stars in here? Whoops, wrong one. I really should just start counting that on the friggin' bungle counter. How many times does he back out of the planet thing entirely?
Probe away.
Yeah, back to the Masrine! Alright, and now everything on that left side is 100%, so I can feel good about that. Now, no extra side quests pop up, right? Right. Unless we want to go to the Shadow Broker, which I don't think we need to go to the Shadow Broker right now. I think it is time. Because, like, this side over here, it's got a bunch of stuff missing, right? 2, 3, yeah, so I got like 4 different sectors over here that aren't done. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna save. It's always good to save, especially since the game hasn't killed itself yet today.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oops, no unread messages. Like the one telling me about the last known docking coordinates of the mech thing that we dealt with, and also where the virus was. We dealt with both of those without looking at it. Because I'm just that good. Alright, let's go. Get her IFF, why don't we? 'Cause that's what I said I was going to do. So that's what we'll do. We'll go and get some fuel first. And then we're in the right sector, but we're going to go over here first because I haven't scanned this sector. Oh my god, look how small my ship is in here. This one's so wide apart. Oh my goodness. My ship is so tiny. It's a big old purple, pink, blue planet. It's wild. It's like a pearlescent planet almost, man. Let me hit the red Saturn up here. Okay. And now we'll go over to the IFF thing. I am pretty sure that it doesn't start the last mission. I'm pretty sure you hit this one and then it triggers the last person for your party. And then the last mission final can't get out of it stuff doesn't happen until you go back and jump through the relay. If I so recall.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Bypass. Node. Water. Node. T. C. C. T. T. Water. Water.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth. We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of...
Normandy to shore party!
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Heads up.
High pressure tanks could be useful improvised weapons.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth.
Enjoy.
shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
This looks interesting.
Just the thing to help.
Any armor.
That one killed one.
Said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right.
We need a hack, we need a hack. It was up there, wish I could go back. Okay, we need some white line. White line. Take me away. Oh, I was up there and I missed it.
This should come in handy.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was...
We got node, water. Node. TT and CC. Connect them copyrights. Woo! Only 5. Jeez.
Shepard, Commander.
Sniper is a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth speaking of
Geth never.
I was standing downwind.
God, I hate those things. Oh, shoot me through walls!
Headed for combat.
Whack-a-mole!
Now what's this?
Let's just go back up here. Now we can deal with all these little guys in peace. Get him with one of those, get him with one of these. Okay.
Just the thing to have.
Incineration. Check.
Embrace eternity.
So you guys still fighting over there? Sounds like you guys are still fighting over there. Another one of those dudes. Oh, nope, there's another two of those dudes. Even worse.
I was harmless, did you?
Enjoy.
That's that shot entirely. Yes, yes, that's enough of you. Go away. Be and stay dead. I need to keep moving. Head off.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Okay, T node C's. Water. Right there's our T. Means our water's there. And our node's there.
Is our objective.
Here, enjoy.
Heads up.
Doing that thing where he's not looking where he's shooting.
Could burn nicely.
body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
I would support bringing it. We need greater understanding of them.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians are right to worry, but this is a great opportunity.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Whee!
We're clear. Go.
A little bit more stylish of a jump than just getting, like, you know, yeeted across, but hey, it's what you get for being not unconscious when somebody's throwing you across the low gravity. Oh, but I missed the money that was there, 'cause I didn't notice it until it was the end.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Modules! 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 6 out of 6.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. Suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal
sneeze
access
coming.
to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Okay. I think I'm done sneezing.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Hiya!
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have... Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping the old machine we will provide coordinates.
Okay. I was kind of talking, getting another upgrade for the ship, but nobody ever have no gate. And just because we're curious.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Anyway, I should get back to work. But...
Okay. Yep. Nope, I actually had intended to talk about the Geth I got upstairs, but you don't want to do that, so we're going to just carry on then. I don't think I can...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message. The elusive man. I don't care if it's the decision you would have made, elusive. You suck weenies. Hacking drone, shield boost. Okay, yep. We're gonna go fight some Geth. Legion, way back here. Gonna go help out Legion. Gonna go do the thing. Oh, and all that money I got now, baby. Oh, we got lots of money now. I'm tempted. I am very tempted to shoot over. I know there's a shotgun mod on the one planet. LM had something left on it too. I wish talking to the concierge would let me just like teleport to a spot. I'd be like, take me to the store. Or she'd be like, okay. Oh, in comes the gas. Watch out now.
25. Sell at 25.
Gonna be tooting all the rest of the night. Going.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural...
You can sell something that dangerous for just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me,
Heavy skin weave.
my clan's
75,000, but it's the last of the heavy skin weaves. I suppose I can just use this terminal over here to call a taxi to go back to the shuttle, can I? No? Okay. I didn't think so, but I had to check.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. No stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. Stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news.
What I got over here? Shields, 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 shields. A whole lot of shields. You know what? Why not? There. I've got no money, but Ilium is cleaned up.
Let's do it.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Come on, we can do it. Get around the corner, get around the corner. You know, I haven't actually looked to see how we're doing. We only dropped a few frames in there since the start. That's not bad. Almost back to my ship. I think we'll do Legion's side quest, which will get everybody to the tippity tops. And then I think we'll probably call it there. Oh, okay, I didn't even have to do any research for that one. Just gives it to me. Real quick. Back to the cabin. Currently we've got health. That one gives me weapon damage and shield strength. It does look kind of nice. It doesn't have like the big armor plate in the front that I like, but the bottom part of it looks nicer. So we're gonna switch to that. Ant plates are power damage, right? Yep, we like power damage. Kestrels are pretty nice looking as well. They're not giving me the power damage. That's what we want. Offhanded spare ammo. If we switch to those, we could have weapon damage and shields instead of spare ammo. 10% spare ammo is nice though. So I'm going to just keep it with that. And you were shields and heavy weapons, which we do like. There's the other options where I think it was shield or health and run, yeah. And our sweet visor is, of course, power damage, so we're going to keep that. Alright, back to the CIC. Let's go do Legion's quest. Must have Legion. Now we're gonna bring Tally just because it will be fun to watch those two argue. Geth. Weapon damage, power recharge time. So either more health or more weapon damage. Get more weapon damage. You got nothing as far as points go. Looks like a little space cathedral. Or like a person going,
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Hostiles eliminated.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. Executing pseudo command. Target eliminated.
Money. We like that, don't we? Yep, we do. Might have Geth have medkits in here. Who knows? You beep.
Attacking your target. Automated flight weaponry. neutralized.
Nothing I can see over there to grab.
We've been spotted.
Hacking turret. Under fire. Targeting order processed.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This looks interesting.
Taking hits. Under fire. Army flight weapon range.
See, if you had this entire story as a co-opable thing, you could take both of those out at once. It'd be so nice. So tactical.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current control routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Executing pseudo command. We are tasked to capacity.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret. Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. Target. Enemy eliminated. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
They should soften them up.
Yeah.
Defiant analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
See, logically speaking, though, here's the thing, right? Because on the one hand, you'd be like, oh, explode them, because then they're not going to get any ideas. But if the implication is that there's in the normal network more of the heretic robots and all that stuff, then logically speaking, you would want to rewrite everything. Because if you rewrote everything, then that could funnel over to the ones that are already in network. Otherwise, you still have bands of them that are there that are bad guys, so to speak, you know? So I'm going to just have them rewritten.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. We've been spotted.
Targeting order processed.
We need to get out of here, or else we're gonna get EMP'd, or whatever.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
I'm like, yes, work together. I love this. I'll go back here. We checked with him. I bought them upgrades for Normandy.
I have questions about this.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through
Very
the firewall.
well, Shepard.
The gas sniper rifle. That's what we're really looking for. Big old brutal. Hi there, kablamo. You know, that's what that is. Up to the CIC. And then we can do the gas sniper rifle. M98 Widow anti-material rifle. For when everybody around you needs to know. I hate that guy right there. Oh, you can't use it though? I mean, I know it's probably too strong. How about Fame? Can you use it? Nope. So it's literally only Legion. Bet your bottom dollar he's getting it though. Alright. That's all the guns we can possibly get at this point. I believe we've gotten pretty much all of the upgrades. I know there's still a couple of them, but at least for now, mark all viewed, go up here, mark all viewed, go over here because that was Legion's loyalty mission. I mean, I like the blue, but at the same time, it just set him apart a little bit, so we're going to go with that one. Well, man, anything in there? No? Okay. In that case, it was a good run today. We got all that stuff done. There's one mission that I know activates after this. It swaps things around a little bit. And then there's the final mission. So I know I have at least those 2 missions left, outside of if I decide to go and finish off the rest of the planets or whatever. So I think we might actually be done next stream. It might be the last Mass Effect 2 stream. So thanks everybody that's been around. We'll be back for more next week with it. I hope anybody that stopped in had fun. I hope you're all having a good day. Keep having a good day, because it's not over yet. And you can all catch me next time on Saturday, where we will continue with the Mass Effect season of the Extra Life charity streams. We aim for noon every time, because that's, you know, it gives me time to actually wake up and eat something and go back to sleep and all that, because I like to sleep on the weekend. But we'll keep on going. When we get it up to... oh, was it 200? I believe 200 is what the goal is for forcing me inevitably to do Mass Effect 3. And I say forcing like I don't want to play it. I mean, they're good games. They're fun. Although it is, you know, quite the obligation to keep doing it every... oh my god, I've got so many friggin' pop-ups down there. Every, you know, Saturday. Because it is, you know, you could be doing other stuff, but you're doing that. But that's part of the thing for it, right? So right now we are only at 102 of the 200 to force the Mass Effect 3. It doesn't mean I won't play it anyways at some point, but it does mean that without the obligation to, you can expect me to be playing a bunch of other stuff in the meantime. Monster Hunter Wilds came out. I've been enjoying the crap out of that, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be getting their first title update here probably in the next couple of months, so that'll give me more to do on that. I'm sure the Space Marine next patch update is going to drop within the next couple of months, because I got a test server up and stuff. I got a bunch of Warframe stuff to play, so I've got plenty of different games. Helldivers, I'm back in there. I've got another pass to go through. So there's still plenty of options for plenty of streaming to be done. I might be distracted unless it hits the 200. But if we hit the 200, I am obligated, and I will be back on track to just do nothing but Mass Effect 3 on the weekends until it is done. And then if we get past that to the actual full bar 300, because I don't really set my goals all that high, then that will force Andromeda to be played through as well. But there's no pressure here. We're all just here to do stuff and have fun, really. Thanks for showing up, anybody that did. I'll catch you all next time. I won't see you, but I will catch you, because if you say something, I'll see that you've been down there. So, have a good one, everybody.